Harass, welcome in. What boys? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. 2 minutes.
Okay, I don't know what 2 minutes is, but I believe it's shorter than what I gave. So, that's right. We're coming in right meow. Right frickin' meow. And harass, no, because the left coast did not win last week. It did not win. The one that won last week. Fire was like there. I thought I fixed that. That one did not win last week because the Alaskan Ale actually won last week. So now I have two fruity kind of beers. Immersion. Ruined. So ruined. But so I got two fruity beers. We got the orange shandy, and then we have the Left Coast Key Lime's Nitro Sour. So, but by the way, welcome in everybody. My name is Cleve. This is The Land. Why is this microphone so tall today? Cat was playing with it again. Today, we are going to be playing a little bit of that not Left 4 Dead. Jesus, holy mother, where is my brain? Dead by Daylight is the correct game. So, we're going to do a little of that, and I don't do enough of it, so we're going to be playing Survivor. We're going to be doing the Survivor thing. So weird. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? What am I doing? I'm gonna go in here. I think I'm gonna break that frickin' that filter. Hey, filter. Yeah. I'm gonna rename you. At least for right now. Because I don't think I want you to do that anymore. And if anything else, it'll just break everything else working right now. It's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I don't mind. Whatever. This is fine. Huh. That's slow. So, alrighty. Hopefully you're all ready to do this. If anybody wants to play with me, there is a redemption in the channel points, so you can come and hang out with me if you like. And we can die together. Because it really is. We're just going to get murdered. So, just gonna get murdered. That's how this game works. So, hopefully everybody's had a good week. You're like, Steve, maybe? Can we do some Steve? Yeah. We can do Steve. Steve, where are you? That way I do it while you're up. Beep. There's some Steve. Steve Harris. Harrington. Who's Steve Harris? I don't know who Steve Harris is. Looks like I'm still trying to escape with him and get his adept achievement. So, alrighty. Wonderful wife is walking out the door. Absolutely lovely. Why does that still not work? Why? Because then I gotta go in here and I gotta... Okay, there it goes. There it goes. It's just a little delayed. Everything's delayed today. That's okay. Perfectly okay. So, yeah, we'll do some Steve, and I'm just going to ready up right meow. We're just going to jump right into the whole thing. So, that's how I want to roll today. Actually, that's how I want to roll every Thursday, isn't it? I want to roll every Thursday. But we do have some news things. Dad, what's going on? Everything you say. Everything you say. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But, yeah, I did have a bunch of stories. If there was any other reason for us to worry about more things in the world, congratulations. Yeah, Marburg virus. It's Ebola. First outbreak is in Ghana. Congratulations. We haven't, I don't know what the hell this thing is doing. Chiropractors say do these things, and she just presenting. Oh, you can't even see this. You can't even see it. Why is that not working right? Oh my god. Professional streamer, don't mind me. Hi, cat. Oh, the game's gonna be ready anyway, so we'll come back to the story, because, yeah, evidently I'm professional. Yep, 100%. There you go. Now you can see it. Canon will be held against you in a court of sexual law, yes. Shouldn't be everything you say, but I can't. Everything you say, Jank. Yeah, that one too. That one goes in there as well. So yeah, I'm getting an ad for ABC News and all that wonderful stuff, so. Damn it.
Emotional damage.
Wow. Cool. Hopefully the game's not like that too. Because we get a little bit of a delay. Yay! I like this map. Granted, working on this one first is the worst thing I could possibly do. Ah! Ah! What's up, Nancy? What's going on, Nancy? Oh, God! So we're just gonna work here. We're just gonna pick this generator real quick. Until I do that. God damn it. Should I run towards the noise? Yes. Oh, damn it. He went after Nancy anyways. Look at him. What is he doing? Is he just shooting off in a... Is he trying to shoot fish in a barrel? That's what he's doing. Nancy and Steve together, and frickin' Steve ended up just completely and utterly sandbagging her. Why am I up here? What the? Hold on. Oof, almost didn't get that. This is the game we're playing today, huh? We're just gonna come... How was the charity thing? Not bad. It was for VA veterans. It was like a local chapter. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Everybody's going that way. Go. Go, Nancy. Okay, bye. Nope. Damn it, 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 damn it. Hi. Run. Why are you just... Yeah, please murder her. So yeah, it's just for some veterans and pretty good food. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight this because yeah, it's already slugging. So one sec. So yeah. Holy crap! 4%! 4%! Come on, respect the 4%. Go hook friggin'... Oh my god, you 4%ed too? How did you... No, come back. Why are we trying to rescue her? She's a jerk. No, stop it. Let her die. Let her die. So, we're not getting out of here. Sorry, Nancy. I blame frickin' Laurie here. It's all her fault. It really is. Is it my turn? Am I going next? Can't you pick up the Laurie because she's the one that's not doing anything? I'm getting very angry about this. Unacceptable. The whole way. Run, Nancy, run! No, stop it. No, stop it. He's got iron grasp too, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Let's get out. Let's get out. Forget Laurie. Oh, yeah, forget her. I am not dying for her. Okay. Nancy, don't do it. Run away, Nancy. It's okay. Look at all the little slugs. Look at the slug. They gotta go this way? He does. I got you, Nancy! Let's get out of here. I don't want to save this lady. This is still Laurie? No, this is the Fae. This is the Fae. This is okay. Run. We got one whole generator. One generator down. Everybody's on death hook. I needed to dodge really badly. Really, really badly. Nancy! What is this? Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead. Why are you? You have iron grasp. Hitting all those friggin' skill checks, though. You can shoot me again? You can do it. Why are we doing this? We're all on death hook. Come on, bro. I guess we're farming now. I guess we're farming now. Chat, how's your Thursday? How you doing out there? How's life? Yeah, jank. It's not what was supposed to happen, but yeah, I said Thursday. Thursday is what happened, not the word jank. Or janky. Or Nancy. It was because of Nancy. Did I say the word Nancy and that's what you did? Weird. And the only generator we finished was the one that I was on. Dude, what is this garbage? Do not understand these things. Is he just gonna follow me? I don't know where any of the generators are, man. Chasing me around. there's one here. Yeah, Faye, he's just gonna murder all of us in a moment. You just sandbag me, Faye. That was rude.
Failure.
You want to heal?
Failure. You're still a failure. Failure. I failed the failure. Failure.
Hi, Johnny. What's going on, Johnny? You've been without internet for 6 whole hours. If you were talking to me, how are you doing it without internet? That's amazing. Johnny, does that mean that you ended up getting vaccinated and you have the 5Gs? Oh my God. Johnny's got 5G. Johnny's got 5G. What is... No, I shake my head at you. You keep breaking it. Why are you breaking it? Oh my God. Everybody was trying to save Lori, and that's why we're in this mess. That's why we're farming now. The gunslinger is following Nancy along. And, I guess just doing that. So the easiest thing we can do is just gen rush this whole thing, and yeah. Like, yeah, walking Wi-Fi now. Yep. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, do you want to heal? Do you want me to heal you? Hey, Faye. Do you want me to heal you? I can heal you. What? I'm trying to help you. The crying noises don't help. Come here. No, come here. Is she running away from me? It seems like she's running away from me. Now it's just, like, creepy. Now I feel this is very creepy. Like, she doesn't want my help. She's trying to dodge me. Like... Yeah, that's right. Messed up another skill check, and I caught her when she got backed off of the generator. Yeah, take that. You take that heal. Right. I'm doing good things. I'm being helpful. Well, she's got resilience. It's not helping her anymore. The being a creep following innocent women at night. Exactly. I'm just trying to pet you. Nothing sexual. I gotta say this, she's really bad at these skill checks. She has failed, like, a ton of skill checks. No, you don't even. Is he really gonna go kill Nancy? Do I need to go? Do I need to go save Nancy? Don't do it. Don't kill Nancy. Don't do it. He's gonna shoot me next. I can see it. Uh-oh. Also, one of my cats disappeared for a few hours, gave me a heart attack. Also, my phone is, like, super dead. Oh, okay. Oh, I saw super dead and then freaking the cat, and I was like, dude, one of your cats is super dead? I'm like, that sucks, bro. What are you doing? I got you. Oh, he's been trying to farm the whole time. That's what this is. That's what this is. What do you, come here. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, come here. No, Nancy. Nancy. Damn it, Nancy. Nope. Stop it. Rude. If she falls down, I'm not picking her up again. I feel like I need a map. I don't want to pick her up. So I'm glad your cat is okay and that those are two separate messages. One about your cat and one about your phone. I'm gonna just sit here, fix this generator. Yep. Yep. Yep, Rooney. That way we can get out of here and get into a new match. Into a new match. Yes, Faye, please help me over here. Nancy doesn't want to be healed. Are you digging in a... Chat, instead of finishing this, she's busy digging in a chest. That's rude. I mean, I guess you don't have to do skill checks on a chest, so... Water? I got water. What a bird. I hope that Nancy understands that if I pop this generator, she may die. At this rate, she may be dead right meow. Today I'm staying till the end. No work tomorrow. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, thank you very much for hanging out with us then. No, we can the F out of here. Through this joint. Nancy, you're on your own. Damn it. Steve. Come on. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. Yep. Rude. Tick, 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 tick. You don't do it to Nancy. Stop it. Stop it. Nancy, can we please leave? No, I'm out. I'm not lingering. I'm not lingering. One of the infamous episodes in season 3 of The Boys is background actor who apparently Trinidadian. Very nice. Where'd all the sound go? Like, that was weird. Okay, so we did that. GG. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you for pitying us because of, well, Lori. Oh, they're all console. It doesn't matter anyways. Getting out of here. We're leaving. I'm done with this. Chat, how you doing today? How are you? There's the picture I was telling you about. I don't know why she's like crouched over that way. It's really weird. It is. It's very weird that she's doing that. Makes me uncomfortable. So, Stream Raiders. Yes, I can do some Stream Raiders because I forgot until you say something. Stream Raiders. Sometimes I do that. It's that professional thing we're always talking about. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Holding. Okay, hold. There it is. Can we... Ah, okay, it says another instance is already running. Okay, cool. Where? You can tell me that another instance is running? Cool. Well, I'm glad we're all on the same page that you say it's running. Let me close that just for now. New WHO regulations, sneeze into your knees, right? Yeah, I think this is something about an ad and chiropractic. It doesn't make any sense, and this is terrible. There, okay, there she goes. Bye bye. So yeah, we were talking about just briefly, but yeah, if you didn't know, Marburg virus It's like Ebola. Yeah, evidently there's new outbreaks of Ebola. Or Marburg, which is kind of like Ebola in Ghana. That's just what we needed. So, more things to be afraid of. We got monkeypox now. We got more coronavirus things. We have the Marburg virus, which is Ebola. I think there was the first case of polio in like the last 30 years or something like that was in like England. I don't know. Ugh. You're like, I got another payment this month, $900, but unfortunately it was due to an error. Yeah, error payments have to be returned because they'll actually charge you for it. Hold on. So. Oh my goodness. Sneeze. Johnny. No. Okay, so yeah, once again, there's no treatment or vaccines for Marburg. It's just rude. Okay, so that's what I was doing with some of the news thing. I'm gonna do news real quick here on the front end because these are really effed up and kind of like they make you very unnerving, very unnerving stuff. I don't know any of the new meta with survivors yet, really. I don't. And I don't think I have any of the perks unlocked because I don't have any of the characters done. So, let's see. Unhooking a survivor, that's a good one. Sure. Yeah, Guardian's not bad. I'll hang on to Guardian. Where is... I won't borrow time. Actually, I'm going to get the flashlight one too because I can. Should I use Dead Hard? Is Dead Hard a good perk? Does anybody know if Dead Hard's a good perk? Is that something I need to be running? I don't know if it is. Situational awareness, Iron Will, clairvoyant. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Let's do a little borrowed time. Oh, and I think my thing is the blind killers. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I got flashbang on too. Alrighty. I just barely got that in, so. Okay. And Stream Raiders finally rebooted, so let's do that. Boom. It's in the chat. Oh yeah, it was nerfed. It was more than nerfed. Basically, they said, hey, we want to mix up the meta. So they basically nerfed a few perks into the ground. Like, it's really funny that people are complaining about Dead Hard. Because Dead Hard, yeah, a half-second iframe is... It is a little steep. But they really wanted people to stop using it. I mean, that's what it just comes down to. It was really, really steep. They didn't want people to use it all the time. Wait, this one? This one. There's my camera. So they basically just said, hey, no more speed burst, but you still get the iframe. Problem is, though, with the iframe, it's literally a half second, no speed burst, so even if you do manage to nail it perfectly, the killer can be right behind you still. Ash? Ash, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, why are you flying? Come on, Ash. Come on. Okay, whew. Jesus Christ, I was scared. I was scared for a moment. He was flying. Oh, it's Bing Bong. I was like, Ash, why aren't you moving? Ash, move. Move, Ash. Yep, Bing Bong. The other one that got really, really nerfed was freaking... Why did you drop the pallet already? Okay, run. Run. Vecna got him. He just... Why? You had borrowed time. I don't want to save him now. That was a wasted borrowed time. That was like... Bro. I'll let somebody else save you this time, man. Rude. Dwight. Dwight, why are you running this way? Dwight, no. No, Dwight. Dwight, go away. Oh, well. Oh, we have Jolt as well. Wow. Way to tunnel, Bing Bong. Way to tunnel. Like, seriously. Yep. And then he's just gonna take that guy, and he's gonna keep doing the same thing. Ooh. Just reading the text message, so don't mind me, chat. You just hang out. Don't worry. You just hang out. Yeah, why is everybody screaming so unnatural? It's not like it's been pierced by a hook or something. What's up? Yeah, he's camping and tunneling. He's camping and tunneling. 100%. So he just grabbed the same guy again. He's gonna hook him again. See? These are some sweaty games today. I mean, I know the gunslinger turned around and just let us farm on him, but it's like... Bro. Yep, he's over there. And rescued and tunneled. Where's the tunnel? Need to see that tunnel. There it is. Okay. Come at me, Bing Bong. Come at me. I don't even care. Don't want it. Yep. He's already got Dwigget. He's already got Dwigget, and that's gonna be this game, because I don't think I want to go try to save Dwigget if this guy's just gonna tunnel the whole time. I want out of this match. Dwight has to just hope that, you know. Damn it. Am I altruistic? Am I? Let's see if Big Poppy fights it. No, he's gonna try to get out. He just wants to die at this point. He's at the same point I am. Yeah, suck it. I'm not gonna save him. Dwight, I'm not gonna save you. I'm not even gonna fight. I'm not even gonna fight it. I don't care. So, I just don't care. Actually, I'm gonna try to kill myself right now. Hey, but I want to get this this sneezing and farting in the air thing out of there. So we'll take that one out of there. Cool. Nope, don't even care. I don't care. You have a fun, wonderful time. You salty, tunneling, toxic bastard. So, alrighty. Well, we have some better news than my games. Yeah, the entire planet has warmed almost 2 degrees Celsius, 1.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, oh,
Wabajack. A Wabajack, you're amazing.
Wabajack, you want weather in Dubai? I'll get you weather in Dubai. Yeah, so evidently scientists are looking at ways to darken our skies so that UV can't actually get through. Like, it's gonna block UV. So it can cool our planet back down. And people are like,
Objection!
yeah, that's the thing. People are like, did you not see Terminator? Did you not see The Matrix? Did you not see any of these particular sci-fi things where they darkened the sky for one reason or not? Fine, I'll take your cookies, News Trust. But yeah, climate cooling technology could help rein in global warming. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. But yeah, it could carry serious and unknown risks, and they want the research to stop because they're like, dude, we don't know what the hell this is going to do to our environment, and people are freaking out. And other people are like, yeah, this. But in reality, we're not fixing the global warming problem. We're just covering it up. Yeah, exactly. We could start an ice age on accident. Yeah, arrows like in 300. Yeah.
Hey, Josephus! Hey, mother.
Josephus, I think you're right. I think that's a very acceptable plan to block out the sun that way. Yeah, we can just dump giant. They have to be very, very big ice cubes into the ocean there. But I agree with you, Wabajack. That is an acceptable solution as well. So, but ugh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's cool that technology can do these types of things, but I would really like people to fix the problem about, carbon emissions and, yes, I understand. I live in one of the countries that has the second highest carbon footprint in the entire world, and that's behind China. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the large ice cubes become like glaciers, and then we get Titanic 2.0, and then it's a disaster. Everything's a disaster. Hey, Copper! Oh my God, why is your color different? That is weird. Welcome in, Copper. Hello, how are you? Cheap, costs a few $1 billion a year. Yeah, well, if you think on a global level, a few $1 billion is not so bad, considering we just signed a $430 billion freaking budget for next year or something garbage. I don't know. You're like, I changed the color. I know. I was like, it's not orange, and I feel really weird. I feel really weird about it. That was your last weather request. UAE, Dubai, UAE. We're going to the United Arab Emirates. Currently, it is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like it's 96 degrees. Fair skies with gusts of 6-mile-an-hour winds out of the east. It's going to be nearly the same as today for tomorrow's forecast. Currently, it is 235 there. Oh my God. No, 240, 240, 242, 245. I don't know what this thing was saying. That was weird. Yep, it's going to be identical tomorrow for Friday, 7/29. And that was a very short, brief very easy weather report. Cleve weather report brought to you by Wabajack. So, yeah. Dubai, aka Vegas East. So, I don't know. Yeah, just a few $1 billion. A few $1 billion a year. Yeah. We'll see if it happens. And everything will probably just kind of... Yeah. Get your son in now, because it may be gone. Is this mostly a text-based game? AI dungeon? I don't know. Maybe? Yes. Yes. And it's powered by AI. It is literally designed by AI. So randomly generated? No, AI generated. It's an AI generated text-based game. Steve. Okay. Now, people need to understand that it's easier to do... I heard that. That's a nurse. So, not a good Zeke Indie Sat game, but a good Cleve game for 40k lands? Maybe. You want to do it? We'll play it one. We'll play it one, no problem. It might be a good game for Zeke, too, if you really think about it. Nursicus! Oh, God. Oh, F you! Zeke feeds the AI. Yeah, exactly. Why are they doing the ones downstairs first? It's rude. Oh, and Iron Grasp? Yeah. Jesus. Gonna be hilarious. Yeah, hilarious is it's a possibility as well. She's just gonna come back. She's just gonna come right back. Come on, bitch. Tunnel me. Tunnel me. Tunnel me like the 5:30 to New Brunswick. Come on now. No? No? Okay. She left. That door's not open, so I can't get out that way. Yay! That's the one downstairs. That's not a great thing. Oh, no. Hey, no. Don't mind me. I'm just going back to this generators up top. Because if we finish the generators up top, she has to travel down to those other ones, and it's longer distance. See, these are the things I pick up when you play Killer. When you play Killer more often, you think of these things. As opposed to, you know, always playing Survivor, and, you know... I mean, granted, if you play enough Survivor, I guess you just get pretty good at it too, right? So, not looking good. Negative reviews suppressed in store page, but you can still read them in the community hub. Does it basically say it has no idea what it's doing? That the AI is not really that good of an AI? Well, I don't like this nurse. Yeah, I saw her, and I did, and she's faster than I was, so... We're having such good games today. The best games. Granted, we have one generator, possibly two almost done. Like, I just have to hang in there and then just run away from her. The whole time, I gotta actually be nowhere near her. I am getting a little tunneled. Not greatly tunneled. Oh, don't do it. No, don't do it. Tap, don't do it. Tap. You're doing it anyways. You're doing it anyways. Uh-huh. I don't know where I'm at. I'm running away. No, don't unlock. No, no, you need to mend yourself, bro. They're like, in the Steam release, AI Dungeon is offering its first ever unlimited AI experience. Won't let me copy paste reviews. Yeah, well, they have an ability called Borrowed Time, and what Borrowed Time allows me to do is I can take a hit, but then I have to mend myself to get the injured. Great, that's just what I wanted was the map. Ooh, yeah, ooh, eh. She knows that I'm in here. She knows. This is ridiculous. Bye. Bye. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh god, I got stuck. Here she comes. She's just gonna tunnel me now. I'm trying. Nobody else is doing anything. I'm coming. I'm coming. She's gonna murder me. I'm gonna get you off a hook, and she's gonna murder me. Run. Just get out of here. Run, bro. Okay, there she goes. Oh, no wonder. I'm freaking the obsession. Damn it! I didn't need to do that, but I did anyways. She's got iron grasp. Like, there's no point to that. Yeah, pretty much AI is terrible and forgets the main character. That's a pretty bad AI. When the AI can't actually remember who the main character is and all of a sudden just switches story and stuff, yeah. Well, this is a thing. I didn't realize she's using an obsession perk. Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'll show you where they are. Or are you just gonna slug now? Do you feel bad about the... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why she doesn't pick me up. Is she using me as bait? I think she's using me as bait. Don't do it. Woo! Look at those spins. I didn't know she was coming to help. I didn't know she was coming to help. I'm sorry. I just got her murdered. I really did. Aren't our Survivor games fun today? Yeah, see, she just... I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Everybody on death hook. Everybody. Woo! They're all the way over. Oh, did we regen ourselves? Do you see that, chat? Look at it. No, we can get the upstairs one. Okay, no more running for me. No more. Man, power wash, subway map. 1 hour past, 25% done. I haven't seen that one yet. I have not seen the, have not seen the subway map yet. Yeah, okay, I can't actually make that. That's cool. Because I have the map. I have to drop the map. Cool. We're gonna sit here, try to get this generator fixed before, you know, anybody else dies. I do have a map, so I can find the hatch rather quickly. Oh, she's already found somebody. We're good. She's already found somebody. I am staying out of it. I don't have to be altruistic about it. Just keep working, Steve. Just keep working. You're good. You're doing great, Steve. You're not doing great anymore. You're not doing great anymore. Hide. Hey, Steve. Okay, she blinked away? She blinked away. Somehow it's turned into a decent match. Point the teeth. Yeah. That's about right. Okay, I know I didn't finish it. Tap, what are you doing? Detective Tap, did you finish the generator we need to finish? No, you got caught. All right, finish that one. That's another one down. This one's in the back room, in it. This is in a terrible spot. And I ran, leaving. Cleve, I have to finish. I have to finish. I do have to finish. I have to finish. She's done. She's look at the blood. How could she not find me? Look at this. Look at it. Like, if she's not coming for me, I don't know. You saying I have to finish my sentences? Because I was having some problems finishing sentences. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. She gonna get me. See how spooked I am? Like, I keep leaving the generator. Like, even the remote sound, the terror radius showing up, I'm out. Damn, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm out. Oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god. How is she not patrolling this generator? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever. Whatever. All right, Tap. Have fun. Get out of here. So I'm on Death Hook, and this is it for me. Come get the map. Yeah. Ask, and you, I was just wondering, why isn't she coming up to this one? And I was like, I was like, do I leave now and let her get to the generator, or do I run? Leave and run. Fix the generator. Fix the generator, huh? Fix the generator. I'm like, yeah. Womp womp. Nah, that was a good nurse. She was good at what she was doing, so cannot fault her at all for it. Where'd my camera go? Weird. Alrighty. Hey, look, I'm back at the news desk. Where's my music? Music? Are you here? You're just really quiet? Oh yeah, Sam, but this is a really quiet track. There it is. It's coming. I can hear it. It's in the background. Oy. Yeah. What were we talking about? We were talking about, oh yeah, new science things. Did you know the existence of the Loch Ness Monster is plausible? After they found some fossils in a river system? Yes. Nessie could be real. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Nessie being real is kind of cool. I don't need both of these, but I do want the healing boon. I want the circle of healing. You know what? F it. No, I'm just gonna do. I don't have Akira's boon as well. I don't. But yeah, so Nessie could be a real thing. Nessie could 100% be a real thing, and they found fossils in Morocco. So they offer a controversial new perspective on how marine reptiles and aquatic dinosaurs coexisted. Cool. Yeah, I believe that the creature is Scottish folklore and can be a prehistoric reptile. Grainy images and eyewitness accounts just like Bigfoot's. Multiple foots. But, yeah. Fossil includes bones and teeth from a 3-meter long adult and the arm bones from a 4'9" baby. I don't know what that all means. I really don't. I have no idea what any of that means. But Cox wants you to know that you can customize your internet. Thanks, Cox. Thanks. Appreciate you. What do we got here for Street Raiders? We got Harass, we got Nessie, Ka, and Copper. Thank you, all of y'all, for dropping units. I think it's just one big dude, isn't it? Oh, no, there's 2 guys up here. Damn it, I didn't see them. Oh, and there's, is that a villager? We got 1 villager behind us, and then these 2 pig soldiers. We're gonna take out a big guy. Hey, Nessie Ka got the giant. That's 1 kill for Nessie Kai. And it harasses 1 and 1. And that's it. That's it. Harass, you got 1 and 1, which means you get the 1 barbarian. You get the 1 barbarian. Up, and the game has started in the background. So I'm gonna do that. I gotta start this map. Okay, starting the map. Quick, man, quick. Alrighty, and go. Do the things. Do all of the things that get you the stuffs that goes in the air. That's 1. That's 2. Yay! Looks like I'm the bait. Screw them all. I'm going down here to look at that chest. Full on sprinting to get down here, because that's always a good plan. Automatic basement hook. Hey, where's my camera? Hello? Camera? Camera? Oh my god, hold on. Hello? 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 I'm scared. There I am. And then we're gonna bless this totem so that we can do healings from the shack. We get all the scratches from the shack. What do you want, Dwigget? No, Dwigget, go away. There we go. Enjoy. Oh, so the killer, I think, was chasing Meg, but because of the boon, since I have both Shadow Step and the healing, the killer lost her. Just poof, gone. Into the Ethereum. I love it. Hey, Meg, what's going on? Hey! Crap. Crap. Where's the next generator? One over there? Oh, that one we just finished. That one's finished too. Now I'm just lost. I haven't even seen the killer yet. Is Dwigget 1 still being chased? Is that what I'm seeing? I haven't seen anybody get injured either. Oh no, is it an AFK? It's gonna be an AFK, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey, there's another chest. It's very quiet. And I almost missed that skill check, and then it wouldn't be so quiet anymore. Ooh, great skill check. I'll take that one. Yeah, if I find the killer, we are going to just sit there and blind the bejesus out of him. Oh, I think I just saw him. Unless that was the Dwigget. Dwigget, is that you? Oh, hello, Trapper. Gotcha. Double bubble. Rude. Oh, I feel bad. I feel like I was picking on him a little bit. Because he hasn't hit anybody yet. Is he a baby? Are we picking on a baby again? We might be. We might be picking on a baby again. Oh, you see it? Don't mind me. I'm just. Oh, he found my totem too. I'm gonna go put it back up. Be very, very quiet. We hunting generators. Oh, we finally got somebody. He finally got her. He got her. I'm gonna put this totem back up so that, you know, she can come back over here and heal herself. Yeah, see, she's healing herself. Ah, Wabba Jack, what are you doing? Rage, hype. What are those? I don't know. I almost want to just run around in circles until I like get caught by a trap. I mean, that almost sounds entertaining right now. Considering I don't know where the other generator is. I need a map. Hey, there we go. Okay, is there a totem somewhere over here? Totem. 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 No? I didn't even look for a friggin' trap. Whenever I play Trapper, it's kind of a good idea to put, like, you know, traps, like, right in front of the gates. I think the Trapper opened the other one. I was almost on top of this immediately. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Like, the other two got out, and then we got out immediately after, so... That was very, very quiet. Very quiet. I got a good blind on him. GG, not GGEZ. GGEZ is toxic. You don't have to frickin' say it. But we gained a flashlight. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, look how baby he was. Like, he only had one perk. He had no add-ons. We won! Yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so yeah. Anybody care about the Loch Ness Monster? No? That's a tooth. No? No? It was science things. It was kind of entertaining. But it's mainly a bunch of archaeologists going, well, it's plausible. So, yeah. Drink. So, for those of you that watch The Boys, this will make you happy. Did you know Victoria Beckham, a.k.a. Posh Spice, is finally giving us everything and reuniting with the Spice Girls for a new TV show? Yay! They're finally going to be reuniting because, you know what? Because we need to. Something about a TikTok video that David Beckham recorded of his wife doing a karaoke or an a cappella thing of one of her songs rather well, because of course it's her song, you know, one of her songs. And yeah, it turned around that like, hey, you know, and I guess they've all been touring without her anyways, so yeah, right here. He mocks her as she sings karaoke with Mike not plugged in to one of her own songs. Actually drunk. They got tired of not being in the spotlight. Yeah, exactly. So I guess they have a TV show that's coming out that's supposed to follow them around or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's not something I'm gonna watch. The funniest thing is that they quoted her in here. She said, "My kid goes, 'Mommy, your music has come full circle.'" And I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna compliment me. They go, "I told you it's come full circle because now you're just vintage, old, but good." Vintage music. Take that. Oh man. But yeah, if you're into The Boys, then yeah, old with class. Yeah, you a classy bitch. So that's something. That was something. Alrighty. Something I would watch, though, 100%, is, well, Jeopardy. Jeopardy finally has chosen their actual hosts. And guess who it is? The two people who have been the hosts for the last year. Actually, the last 2 years. Ken Jennings and Mia Bialik. They have been solidified as the actual hosts. They really chose. They said both of them. They're just both got contracts. Ken Jennings is going to do it until January because Mia Bialik has a conflict issue, a scheduling conflict issue, all the way up until January, and then she will take the job over January on. Yeah, I don't think either one of them could do it full time. I think that she would be great for it, but she does so many other things that she couldn't. With the new season of Blossom, I don't know if it's a new season of Blossom. Maybe. I think she's great when she actually does it. I think LeVar Burton probably did the best out there, but he refuses to do it on a part-time basis. So, yeah, but both Ken Jennings and Mia Bialik are the permanent hosts. They're just going to mix it up. We don't know if there's going to be 1 week of Ken and 1 week of Miam, and that's fine. Yeah, bring back Joey Lawrence. No. Yeah, she does have the sitcom of her own, Call Me Kat. That's right. So, but they have finally chosen, and they both will do what they're going to do. So, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Primetime commitment to Call Me Kat right there. That's what it is. She was. That show stopped being a thing like 3 years ago, I think. And now it's young Sheldon, and she'll never be in that. The Bazingas. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's okay. Something that should upset a few people. Netflix has been going back and deleting things. They've been editing shows. It wasn't a problem until it happened to Stranger Things. And it's the beginning of a dangerous trend, says a bunch of people on the internets, because how dare you? Except that, 4 years ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she does have a PhD in biophysics. She was actually a consultant and was just a bit part to start with because they thought it would be funny, and then all of a sudden everybody loved her. It was weird. But yes, the Duffer Brothers went back and actually deleted something from, like, season 1. But it was totally innocuous. It was pointless. It was a mundane thing. And I'll get to what it is in just a moment. It has to do with Steve. Does anybody know what it is? Because it is. It's about Steve. Actually, Copper, the Duffer Brothers kind of made a joke about going back and George Lucasing season 1. They made the comment that it was George Lucas. Hey. Somebody else, come on. Who's gonna do this? No. Oh my goodness. I just got through an ad. What happened at the beginning? What beginning? Oh, look, it's the Onryo. Great. Here she comes. I don't think I've actually played it. Had to feed the cat army and then add. Hi! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, did I not get the tape? I thought I got the tape. The Stranger Things thing? I didn't actually say yet. Nope, stop it. Oh, God, she missed. Oh, and I still hit her. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. She's right behind you. I kind of sandbagged him a little bit. Not intentional. Yeah, I didn't actually finish there, Johnny. You're okay. You didn't miss anything. I will get back to it in just a moment. It's about Steve. Duffer Brothers went and George Lucas a scene. You know what? I want the tape. Give me the tape. Stuck it, lady. It wants me to take the tape all the way over there. So I am. Actually, everybody's over here on this frickin' generator. Insert tape. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Is that Dwigget? Damn. Wait, didn't I have a flashlight? Oh no, she's got freaking Franklin's? Oh my god. She's got Franklin's. I lost my flashlight because she got Franklin. Ooh. Yeah. Finish those freaking skill checks. TV shut up upstairs, so I'm not gonna worry about it. One of the things about the Onryo is if somebody shuts down your, I guess I can collect that, and then I'll rummage to get a flashlight. One of the things about shutting down an Onryo is if you take the tape on a regular basis, yes, you get that corruption kind of built, but you are more likely to stop them from their map movement, which is one of the big things about being the Onryo. Like this. Haha, I have your tape again. I got your nose. I got your nose. Or something. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Oh god, like... My shiz is really building up, ain't it? Insert tape, insert tape, insert tape, insert tape. Bye! Nope, nope, nope. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. I wasn't holding this... I wasn't holding the run button. And for a bit of risk, you can just poke the power button like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like poking the power button. Where are you going? Am I actually possibly? I'm gonna get away? That's weird. I don't need to be getting away. I don't. Getting away is weird. Hi. Yeah, you can heal me. That's fine. Until she comes upstairs. Oh, she's not. She's gonna run that way. Have I ever seen the original Ringu? I don't think that I have. I know it's pretty spoopy, from my understanding. One of the ones that's recommended of a read. Uh-oh, here she's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Faye, just keep running. Just keep running. It's okay. We'll come get you. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Oh. Hello. Hello. You want to come hang out? You want to hang out with me? No? Okay. No! No! I didn't want to be inside again. Let me be inside. Wait. Phrasing. Woo. You missed again. Oh no, I was in the wrong place. Yeah, my entire flashlight wasted just because I could. Oh, that was pointless. Okay. You saw it when I was 7 years old. Harassed. That is terrible. I'm sorry. If you notice, I went to the wiggle system. Tapes on TV are almost entirely frame-for-frame DVD versions of the original Japanese tape. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ha ha! Took the hit for him. Oh God. Now she's just gonna get me. Now she's not gonna get me. I don't care. I'm gonna do this instead. Why? Why would you DC? Don't. Okay, yeah, really. Your only weapon you get is a flashlight. That's if I find it and or bring it with me. Yes. Let's, nope. I want this. And we're gonna heal myself with this med kit. Bad timing. Bad timing. Did she lose me? How did you lose me? That's so weird. The only difference is who appears in the mirror on a tape, the Japanese kanji on the wall floating around. All right. Ooh, look at that. Copper, huzzah! Thank you very much, good sir, for continued citizenship here in the land of 15 whole months. Oh, okay. Drop that one there. I guess I'm gonna pick this one up. Oh, I can't rummage again. Boo. Boo. I forgot. Oh. Dude, you better go find something to do, Dwight. Dwight, you can die. You can die, Dwiggett. Go find that tape. Go put it back in. Quit messing around. Oh my God. Ooh, can't believe we got a DC. DC's hurt. DC's really hurt because, like, instead of having 4 people able to actually work on generators, run from the killer, we end up having to deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. We're gonna mending. Do a little med kitting, and it's gonna run out, which is fine. Oh. I do know where a totem is. It's a very easy one to see, though. Yep. Bye! Later! Oh God, there's nothing here. There's no pallets. There's nothing. Oh God. Stop it. Stop it, lady. Oh no. Jesus Christ. She missed so hard. Oh God. She missed so hard on that. Haha! She can see me. I didn't think she was that close. Like, I did not think she was that close. She get this hook? She does. At least we got another generator. We're down to 2. No, we're down to 1. We got 1 left. 1 whole generator left. Oh God. Okay, let's see. Do I make it out? Oh God, tunnel! Oh, Jesus. Is it slug? It's slug time. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's slug time. She's looking for the home run. Okay, well. Now, do we get the camp on top of what she's doing here? Oh, never mind. He just used freaking, was it Deliverance, I think that is? The one where you can pull yourself off the hook. Shite. I'm toast. Friggin' right there. Yeah, Deliverance. Okay. Oh, God! Bye! Come on! 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 You got this! Yep, it's blocked. I knew that was gonna happen. Woo! Okay, we. Ah, damn it! You know, I'm getting basemented right now. That was a really good run. I'm gonna say that right now, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. Get out, my friends. Get out. You got this. You got this. Alrighty. Uh-oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, they got out. I got time to freaking get that data. This freaking gate. Okay, never played DBD. Yes. Or got that 4%. Never played, yeah. 4% is a way to get out. Yes, 100% they can do that. But the reason I knew it was Deliverance harass is that when he came off the hook, he was broken. And broken means you basically cannot get healed past your injured state. Yep, exactly. If you've saved someone before you get hooked for the first time, you can pull yourself off 100%. No 4%, no nada. So. Woo! GG. Fun game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Even if I died first, it was still a fun match. Even with the friggin' DC. Boo to you. Boo to you, Faye. So. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm actually going to... oh, wait. I gotta do Stream Raiders again? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, 60 seconds after. Exactly. Copper saying, I'm trying to proofread an online quiz of mine I need to submit by tomorrow night. I stink at proofreading my own stuff. Well, everybody kind of does. You end up reading the things and you're like, that sounds right, but having somebody else do it, yeah. Keep reading what I intended to be on there. Have the other half read it. You can have the other half do it. Will she do that? Maybe? Like, no. No. What is this guy? A giant sheriff to go along with a level 20 giant. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick. So chill on the music. There goes Cobra. 3 and 1. I got 3 as well. Oh, God. That giant is just... Ooh. We lose. I think we lose. Because we just have one archer. That's it. Just one whole archer. Ugh. Cheese in the chat because that was bad, and then I'm supposed to do this. There you go. There you go. All right, well, we know they're up here, and they got little guys that spawn down here. Yeah, they do. All of that cheese. Oh, God. Screw it. Where is my... I'm gonna friggin' war beast this thing. All right, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Cool, 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 cool.
felt the way that I feel tonight. You've got me feeling like this moment's so right. You take me to that special kind of place. And now I'm dancing like I'm losing my mind. Your touch sends shivers down my spine. You make me feel I'm living in a dream. You got me going crazy. Got me going crazy. Got me going crazy. Got me going crazy. I've never felt the way that I feel tonight. You've got me feeling like this moment's so right. You take me to that special kind of place. And now I'm dancing like I'm losing my mind. Your touch sends shivers down my spine. You make me feel I'm living in a dream. You got me going crazy. Got me going crazy. Got me going, got me going. Got me going crazy. Got me going, got me going. Got me going crazy. Got me going crazy. Got me going crazy.
Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry for the little delay there. Like, by the way, I was a hairdresser some time ago. Why am I saying all these things from here? Let's go to this place. You were a hairdresser some time ago and no longer have long hair, and I instantly regret the decision. Now sitting on 10 centimeters long. Oh, man. That is a big... Well, I mean, it's like mine. I mean, This stuff is like 2 years worth of growth. It really is. I mean, I've had like 1-2 haircuts since then. I mean, it's getting long. It's getting long. It's you know, right down there to the shoulder. And everything else is starting to kind of like even out, which is really weird. The evening part is the weird part. But it's there. Yeah. Fun stuff. Long hair is fun things. So, all right, I'm gonna ready up again. And once again, if anybody wants to play, you just have to use your channel points in the thing, and then well, the friend code thing, huh? Is it the friend code thing? What is it? Wait. Yeah. Just let me know, and I will send you an invite and all those wonderful things. So, okay, we got one whole blind. We've done one whole thing. So we were going to talk about Stranger Things. And the Duffer Brothers, George Lucasing a scene or two. Well, so evidently with season 4 and a few things, they messed up. And they had an incontinuity problem based on, I believe... Oh, maybe it wasn't Steve. It was actually Jonathan. Jonathan's birthday. Yeah, a scene where in a one-time weirdo, Jonathan Byer takes spying lewd snaps of a now loving Nancy from a bush. She's been erased on a platform. Because it has to deal with a particular plot hole identified with it. So... And they're like, yeah, Will's birthday in an earlier season. Yep, forgetting that on March 22nd, it was Will's birthday. They're like, hey, it was totally anodyne. It was just kind of a singularly offensive to make, you know, it's gonna piss off the people are like, don't touch, but it's okay. But, I mean, they're kind of right that if they start doing this on a regular basis, it could be a dangerous trend of people going and, you know, deleting certain things because they're trying to be, you know, more PC about it, or they're realizing that, oh, you know, they can have a really good scene of something, but then it messes with story later. The other thing that they were really talking about is it's with video games. So it used to be with video games, what would end up happening is that if you put out a buggy game and it stayed that way. So you had to have a finished product. But with the advent of the internet and the ability to fix things post-release, you know, that day one release that we all get that's 42 gigs small with the release of whatever new game, things like Stray. Think of all of the bugs that we've had in Stray this last week. You know, being able to like jump through pipes, being, you know, camera bugs that get you stuck, the floating T-posed half clothing, not even a full character, but like half the clothing. Stray is a great game, but it's released with a whole bunch of bugs. So you have to have a patch, you have to have hot fixes, you have to have all these things. So people are worried that if they allow these particular things, that is considered a patch or a hotfix on a TV show. And they're not going to go back and rewatch it. So then all of a sudden, companies are putting out shoddy work, shoddy writing. Because they're like, we don't have to do a good job. We can fix it in post-release. It's no longer post-production, it's post-release. And that's what they're all worried about. So, not a big thing to me. I don't think that's going to happen. Because in reality, the people that watch a show the first time through, they watch a movie the first time, they're going to generate an opinion, right? Because everybody has an opinion about pretty much everything. And what they're going to do is they're going to tell everybody about it. Now, it's also a thing that, and if you didn't know, people want to be heard and validated when their opinion is negative more often than they do when it's positive. When it's positive, everybody's like, "Oh, that's a good. That's fun." If it's negative, they want everybody to hear it. They're like, "Oh, I'll grab my pitchfork with you and let's burn them to the ground." And everybody just the mob mentality thing, and that's what ends up happening. So if a show ends up tanking the first week, there's going to be a lot of people that don't go back and watch it. There just won't be. Unlike games, like think about Fallout 76. This one's a hot topic because people still won't play Fallout 76 because of such a terrible, terrible release. But there are people that will go back and play it now because it's cheaper and it's been fixed. And they're like, actually, 76 is kind of a good game now. Like NPCs that are in there, freaking a lot of the bugs are gone. You know, it's an open world Fallout. I mean, it has turned into what it said it was going to be on release. Look at No Man's Sky. Everybody was so mad about No Man's Sky when it first released that they had to basically shut the thing down and re-release No Man's Sky. Re-release. And look at it now. Now it's this frickin' trickster. Now it's this thing where everybody wants to play No Man's Sky. They're still able to sell the thing for like max price. Oh, great. We're already doing that. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Gimme! I want a flashlight. You have a flashlight? Crap. Yep, I knew that was coming. He's got barbecue and chili. Well, I'm glad that we started off this match with a basement hook. Yeah, he's absolutely 100% running barbecue. Boo! Boo! Should I take the depreciated 4% chance? No? Oh, Faye. He already knows. Bye! She didn't need to be there. She did not need to stay down there. Slug? Did he slug her? Oh, great. Are you ready to be picked up? Yep. There you go. Ah, yes. Just what we needed. Main event. Wow. Wow. Well, this is a game. This is a game. Huh? Dwiggett! Is he? He's not even playing. Dwiggett's not even playing. Please, just take me to the basement. I don't care. Don't even care. Dwiggett's not even playing. He's just standing there. He's AFK. Sorry, Steve. You gotta go. But there it goes. Well, I'm so glad that I got to start that match. What does slug do? I don't even know how to spell it. No, so it's a term. Slugging means basically the killer is going to put somebody into a dying state. So you have healthy state, injured state, dying state. So basically, when they're down on the ground, you can just crawl around really slowly, and we call that slugs. Those are slugs. So when he's slugging, it is because, hold on. I don't know why I need a report, but I am. But yeah, so basically slugging is putting people into dying state because people have to go and heal them to pick them back up. You can't do it yourself unless you have one particular perk. But really comes down to the fact that if you slug multiple people, you're not actually hooking them, you're not getting points for that, you're not doing that. You're just kind of camping around all of them, and you're just putting everybody on the ground so you can pick them all up at the end. It's legitimate strategy. It's kind of cheap if you really think about it. But it happens. It happens. So I don't get upset about it. So more Netflix news. Did you know that they're making a 90s show? I mean, that 90s show? Because that 80s show did so well. No, the thing was canceled like half season through. Came out on Fox, I think it was. It like, just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that the 80s show was there. But now they're going to do a 90s show. And I guess the entire cast is coming back. There was a that 80s show. Yes, 100%. Look it up. And I'm pretty positive it didn't make it a full season. It was so bad. They're like the brick cell phones, and they're all wearing like the bangs, and they all have like the clothing that looked like you were MC Hammer that was purchased at a mall. Wicked! Katie, how you doing? Hello! What's going on? Oh my god, everybody's coming in today. But yeah, so now they're gonna do a 90s show. Now this one has a little bit better faith behind it because it is the entire returning cast. And it's supposed to revolve around a bunch of kids, the age that, you know, it's in here. Yeah. Wiggy's like, living! Katie, your internet's back. Was it gone? Was it gone? So, yeah. Who was it? Where is it? The release date. That's the release date. You'll never guess who's not returning for this, by the way. We'll get back to it. It's been down since 11. Oof. Oof. Hey! Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it Vommy Mommy? Oh, God, it's Vommy Mommy. It's Vommy Mommy. Hey, you're continuing your gift sub that you got from Totori. Katie, thank you very much for continuing that. Oh, my God. I appreciate that. We really do. Any support that you provide is never needed, but always appreciated. Hey, look, it's a basement. He's like, I'm getting some work done, and I'm gonna leave you on lurk. Hey, I am always thankful for your lurks there, Wicked. And Wicked, if you want to come play, you can always come play. Remember that. We just got we got the thing. Unlock. Oh, I don't want that. So I'm gonna rummage. Give me a flashlight. Actually, it's gonna give me a flashlight. It has to. Uh-oh, Kate's been puked on. Okay. I have to wait for our render. I understand that. Actually, I did some hype train things. Tortori's seen it, but yeah, 100%. I put together some hype train things. It's funny. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Things just fell off of something. I'm gonna go stand here in the corner. Look at me. Put Steve in the corner. That's what it was. Hey, Wicked, thank you very much for that. I got very sick on Tuesday. Well, I'm glad you feel a little bit better. Okay, now I need to go actually help people. Oh. Wait a minute. Where's my flash? Did I not take the flashlight? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I ran down here, rummaged for the flashlight, didn't collect said flashlight. Okay, now we got the flashlight. We're good. And I'm assuming you feel better today. I'm assuming. I don't like to do that, but, you know, it's a thing. She just sitting on you? Okay. Looks like everybody but me are infected. That's cool. That's cool. That's a thing. So far, yes. Just sleeping until 3. That's good, too. Ah, Mommy already went to one of the things. She's just puking on people again. Look at her go. What's funny is she hasn't seen me yet. Sleep can definitely help with all of those things. Mommy! I'm not gonna let you puke on me? That's rude. Oh god, she got me anyways. That's gross. You gross. No, you're gross. I said stop it. I am running away. I am running away. Ow, geez. Oh, because I'm exposed. That sucks. Come on, somebody with the pallet. Nobody's going to get me on the pallet. Damn it. And Iron Grasp. It's like everybody running Iron Grasp these days. Is that what this is? Like, nobody... Like, that's the new meta. New meta is Iron Grasp and, like... Lethal Pursuer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bite her ankles off. Yeah, Mommy's not somebody you really want to fight, I guess. Ah. She's gonna save me anyway. Great, now we're all infected. Yay! Don't mind me, I'm just puking. Just puking on things. She can have this. I don't care. Curing my sickness. F that noise. I do need a boon though. Where's a totem? I don't know where any totems are on this map. Ah, just. Okay, we're gonna repair this here and kind of hang out while I think she's busy chasing others. Hi, kitty. Jesus Christ. Where is that? It's over there. Okay. Oh, she didn't even think twice about that. She just... Did you really just, like... Oh, God, that just sucked. Yep, knew that was coming. Yay! Hook number 2 for me. Somebody go save I'm 2 feet tall. Ugh. That's gross. So we're not doing good at all. Having 3 generators still to do and 2 of us on death hook. Everybody is broken. Yeah, we're... It's bad. Only until December they're wicked. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yep. Yep. Bounty mommy got this. I am covered in vomit. Yes. Yeah. 100% covered in vomit. It's really gross. Hey! She went to the well, so now all of those get to respawn, but now she can just puke on us from a distance, which is great. It's just great. Just like that. Thanks, Nancy. I appreciate you. Oh God. That's two. Uh-oh, that's a death. Oh no, that's a death. That's not a death. That one's going to be a death if we don't do something about it. And Lightborn, are you kidding me? You're a freaking moth? You're a moth. What the hell? You suck. Dude, this is the sweatiest killer we've faced today. No, I don't wanna. No, you just do you. Oh my God. She's got Lightborn. Johnny, thank you very much for that friggin' host. I go. Get out of here. Yeah. You can't. She's got Lightborn. Okay, be back later. Render time. Bye-bye. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Wicked. Yep. Wow. That was just a frickin', that was a gross match. Start to finish, no good. Did I do Stream Raiders? Was Stream Raiders ready in the middle of that battle? It was. A fart in your general direction. You person with flashlight. Yeah, 100%. Like, having a flashlight, I could have actually blinded her, saved that person, we could have all run away, but instead, she had Lightborn. And Lightborn means, congratulations, I can see you. And that's all it does. It highlights you. You get your aura. It hasn't been ready for very long. Okay. Well, we got Copper, we got Johnny, we got Harass, we got Epic _ yourself X, and we got Ripley Lean and Lib3 Ration. Or Liberation, whatever you want to say. Alrighty, we're gonna start that one. There it goes. 3, 2. Let's go get it. I'm actually curious on what perks the frickin' Vommy Mommy was actually running, because seriously, that was dirty. It's dirty. Hey, we killed the 2 bad guys already. Johnny with 2 and 1, Epic with 2, Copper with an assist, and Harass with an assist. The War Beast is doing nothing. Yay! All right, Johnny's got 3 and 1. Copper's got 1 and 1. All right, we're winning this one. It'll be diminished actual benefits. That's okay. Yep, and they got the 4K. Plaga got the 4K. Oh, Discordance, Overcharge, Iron Grasp, and what's the last one? Infectious Fright. So you didn't have frickin' Lightborn? How could we not blind you? That makes no sense whatsoever. At all. Hey, but we won. Copper 9 and 7. Congratulations. You get a choice of a flying robe or just a flying robe. There it is. You get the flying robe. Everybody else, because you know, I know how much you want it. Gold. You get the gold. The boss defeated. New map. And there's a gold and there's a blue. We got the 1 scroll chest there and 1 there. Yeah. I don't think it matters. We're going blue. We're going blue. He's like, I'll take the flying robe then. Oh. You know, you could have given me better options, but no. Sorry, that's what they had. That's what they had at the store. I know it's the generic brand, but come on, give me a break. I'm working with very little here. Just here disappointing copper. I'm sorry. All right. New stream raiders started. Getting this one ready. I'm gonna get we're gonna get Steve all riled up here. Oh yeah, I still haven't taken freaking Guardian off. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh, match is about to start there too. Okay, so we were talking about the 90s show. Why don't I do this? And I'm not, well, no, hold on. I gotta take care of this freaking Guardian perk. Guardian. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. All right, now I'm going to go back over here. So yeah, the 90s show, it's going to revolve around Red and Kitty Foreman. So that's the parents. It's going to be their house, and they're coming back for it. But really, it's technically about Donna and Eric, I think, and the kids, supposedly. And yeah, Danny Masterson is not coming back because of his sexual assault, Scientology cover-up bullshit. So, and actually, I think Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis said, yeah, we'll come back and do, guest appearances because it would be fun. And I guess one of the things was like they didn't want to have anything to do with Danny Masterson. So, yeah, but that's coming back, and I don't know when it's going to be. I think they said probably November is when it will come out on Netflix. So you can see the 90s show, which will probably fail just like the 80s show. Congratulations. But at least everybody's coming back to it. I mean, that's a positive, right? That's a positive. That's a positive thing. Good with that? Right? 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 All right. So that's there. What else do we have? Guillermo del Toro is redoing Pinocchio. Anybody see this? That's right. He's going to reinvent the magical tale of the wooden marionette. We don't need another Pinocchio story. We really don't. But it is Guillermo del Toro. I mean, we do like Guillermo. I don't know. I don't think we need to see it. He's like, we don't need to see that. We do? Was that a question? Are you sure you like Guillermo del Toro? I was not happy with the Tooth Fairy story. Yeah, exactly. But it's not a Disney Pinocchio. I mean, that's a plus. It's not a Disney Pinocchio. So. Ooh, we got an ace. We got an ace. And that's what I'm hoping is that it will be a scary AF Pinocchio. AF. Woo, where is he? Where is this killer? Ask and ye shall receive. I can't see him. Me and this Meg are just pushing our luck. Oh, I got rid of that perk. Am I running towards him? That seems like something safe to do, doesn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. How dare you? Why? Why? Why do we need another AFK frickin'... Ugh. Ah. And now it's just gonna sit here and it's gonna yell at the killer. Hey, come check out this person that's just sitting here. That's a drain on the game society. Please murder them. Please. Can you go murder them? I don't know what the killer's doing. Like, the killer must be just chasing the frickin' ace everywhere. Yep, thank you. Because that Zarina has been just standing there the whole time. Are there any movies that we're excited about? I don't know. God, oh God. That was a really, really weird... Oh, I saved her just for him to... I don't know what's going on. Okay, I couldn't get the pallet save. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, no, Mr. Killer. Mr. Killer. Hello? Hello? Did he not put her up there? I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. Actually, I kind of want to see Bullet Train for some unknown reason. Wow, look at this salty. Salty, salty. Like, really? He's just gonna camper the whole time. The whole friggin' time. Oh. What are you doing? This is weird. This is really weird. Okay, you ready to not die? There you go. You gonna play? No, you're not gonna play? Okay. Well, we're gonna let that happen. If you die, you die in your own time. Exactly. They're just AFKing the whole time. Ah. Well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna put this totem up just for no reason whatsoever. There's no need for it. Not right where it's at. But I wanted a totem. That's fine. Really? Really? Damn it. Okay, everybody come here. The totem is good. Totem is good. Totem is great. My skill checks aren't. That's fun. That's fun. Did they just heal her? They healed her. She's literally AFK, crows around her, standing underneath a hook. This trapper's not actually killing her. Oh no, she's back. Oh, you're back. Headshake of disappointment. Disappointed! Oh my god. What a base. How you doing? Is he behind me? There he is. What's he doing? I don't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. Or, because I do have Shadow Step on this boon, he can't see anybody. Ace. Ace, buddy. I'm very confused. Start to finish, this match has been really weird. We have one person AFK'd for 90% of it. We have a trapper that hasn't trapped. He's like literally trapped one person and they got away. Don't mind us. We are the children of the corn. Children of the corn. Children. Weird. Next generator. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. If you end up in shack, I think I'm okay with it. Final generator. Pop. Hello? Hello? Ah! Is she AFK again? What in the blue hell is going on? Got him! I got him! And she still got whacked. How many times do I have to save you? He's not even wiggling, man. I'm out. Forget this garbage. I'm out. Look, he's just swinging at us. leave her to her own devices. Look at him. She's AFK the whole friggin' time. And he camped her. He camped her while she was AFK. It was so weird. Oh my god. Well, at least I got some blinds on him. It looks like I got 3 on him that time. That's good. And we got a flashlight. Ugh. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll throw the baby trapper. Oh my god, super baby. The GG. We're good with that. I don't know what Zarina was doing. Oh, she managed to still get off the frickin'. I don't know what the whole thing was, man. That's so weird. That was just a weird match. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, Pinocchio, Guillermo del Toro. It's coming to Netflix in December. And theaters in November. I don't know. It was something. Don't know about that. Something you can get excited about, though. Coming to HBO Max. Actually, I think it was yesterday that it was released. Harley Quinn Season 3. This is an amazing animation. Harley Quinn is fabulous. I mean, it's absolutely wonderful. We haven't actually finished watching the first season, but it is just so freaking good. And supposedly it gets really into the whole Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy relationship thing. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So, but yeah. And everybody dropping all their Harley Quinn art and everything. So, looking forward to this. I have to start watching more of this. Because it's great. Yep. And this fits perfectly for the actual show. Harley Quinn talks a lot. Poison Ivy, she listens. So, but yeah. Everybody, go watch Harley Quinn. Another thing that came out yesterday. Did you not see it? Ripped and Ready. Rick and Morty. Season 6 slated for September 4th. Yes, more Rick and Morty. It's gonna be 6 episodes, and we're gonna have to wait for the other ones until, like, March yet again. Or was it February? Either way, they're ready. They got their cum gutters. We're looking forward to it. We do like Rick and Morty quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'll tell you. So, is anybody else excited about this one? Anybody? Anybody? I like it. We do. We really like the Rick and Morty. So, I was excited. Is that Fortnite? What? Lies. It's lies. Fortnite lies. So, hey, we're already in another game. Damn, these games are going quick to get into them. Quick, oh, quick. Oh, what? Oh, you know what? I don't think it's reusing... I don't think my flashlights are coming with me. Oh, it's not. I forgot because my build, the build that I have, does not have a flashlight. I'm not leaving with flashlight. We're not coming out here to do the flashlight thing. Okay. I see nothing that shows which killer it is. Nurse. It's another nurse. We got a nurse, everybody. I heard it way off in the distance. Thanks, Johnny, for teaching me that. Oh god, she's right there. Bye-bye. Okay, 2 hours, 45%. I'm gonna quit this game now. I screwed up that vault so bad, and because of it, that's how I managed to live that. That's how I managed to live through that. Hi, what are you doing? Shh, shh, no, no, this is my hiding spot. No, get out, it's mine. No. Damn it. I don't know why the Fae decided she had to come hang out in my locker. She's trying to get me caught, that's what it is. Ah! Ow. Got her! Run, 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 run! I don't know where she went. She doesn't know where I went. Can we please do generators while I'm being chased by this thing? Faye, do a generator. Do something other than chase me around and be a jerk. Not a great nurse, kind of a baby. I think my survivor MMR, so the MMR is the match rating. I think my rating is low enough that, yep, I just for the most part suck, so I get pretty sucky killers and survivors. Create a flashbang just for shigiggle. That way I can start building another one. Woo. Woo. Yeah, I'm so good at escaping, I got lost myself. Damn it, Faye, go away! I got really close on that one. Ow. Well, that sucked. Come get her. Come get her. Now she's running away. Damn it. Well, that wasn't such a good save. Hey, and we got Jolt. Just what we needed. Are you gonna camp me and her? Is that what you're doing? You're already starting the slugs? Don't. Yep, she wasn't ready. You could have saved me instead. He's just gonna sit here and camp. Yeah, you're so good at escaping, you've lost yourself. Yeah, and you have to have like dashboard confessionals playing in the background the whole time, Katie. Yeah, I understand that one. Oh man. Thanks. I blame you, Faye. I blame you for this whole thing. Thank you! Woo! I got the freaking hit. I got the flashbang on her. Suck it. Okay. Now that I did that, how do I get upstairs? I'm gonna get upstairs so I can start repairing this generator again. She deserves it. I'm not saving that Faye. She deserved every inch of that. Sorry, Johnny. I know your love of Faye, but she was a jerk. She was a jerk. Start to finish, she was a jerk, this man. And I'm ignoring her because of it. Bunny ear Faye just has to just slug. She gets to crawl around for a bit. Till the rest of us complete generator. How'd she get away? I wonder if Meg must have saved her. And complete. Where am I going? Where's the, there's the chest. Oh, somebody's already broke totem. Cool. No, not totem. Well. I see we're doing great. We're doing great. Oh. What the? What? Where is everybody? Okay, they're all good. Okay. Oh no. Shaggy Peep. Shaggy Peep is about to get just... I love the way you mock every killer and cheese them. Yes, every single one. Right? Oh god. Well, so I just told her where I'm at. I am healing, and she is a nurse. So guess what she can do? She can blink. Hi, Faye. What's going on? Hello. Look, I'm right here. No, no, she's coming. She's coming. Go away. Faye. Nope, that doesn't help. I don't have to. Oh god. So I don't have a friggin' flashlight right now. I was like, haha, I'm all good. Oh, I can't actually blind you. Sorry. If you didn't see that, I legitimately thought I could go and flashlight save. Oh. Oh. How did you... What did you... Who's... Did Faye save you? Would you like me to come over here and heal you? Would you like a heal? I can give heal. She's gonna see us, but I can still give the heals. Yay! Take that, Faye! Sorry, Faye. Okay, you're healed. Only the healing boon. She's gonna camp. Just get on a generator. Bye. Stop it. Stop trying to save your... No. You jerk. She's trying to kill herself right now. Nurse is just such a frickin'... Nurse is a beast. Nurse is absolutely 100% a beast. Like, it's a hard killer to play against. If somebody knows how to use her even remotely, it becomes very difficult. Hello? Hello? I need a generator? It's not right next to her? No? No generator for us? Okay, we're just gonna keep doing a little bit of the repair-a-roo, and we'll see if Faye. Nope, there goes Faye. Shaggy Peep got taken out. Faye got taken out. They're slugging. They're camping. They're tunneling. They got the trifecta, the hat trick of sweaty killers that don't actually like playing the game. See, I like having a little bit of chase. When I play as a killer, I want a little bit of that chase. I want to be able to, like, cause some issues to... Where is she? Cause havoc, to scare people in the game. I don't want to just get my, 15,000 blood points because I, killed 4 people in 3 minutes. That's not fun to me. Ha! Okay. Just leave that right there. It's a decent. It's a decent. Oh. Blood money, blood money. Yeah, exactly. That's all they're here for. Just a little bit of that money, a little bit of that blood point. She's here, chat. She's very close. How much you want to bet friggin' Meg is hiding somewhere? There's another generator right there. How? How do you know I'm there? And evidently she's close enough that that didn't work. Great. That's fun. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty good flashlight. I'm gonna take that. Even if it's got no juice, I'm taking this thing with me. If I get out, if I'm the last one out, I'm taking this flashlight with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no reason to, cleanse this totem or to bless this one, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna. As long as she's not close enough to actually see me healing, we're okay. But she's probably zooming around looking for where that the healing totem is. She'll have nurses calling. Wouldn't she? A normal thing? Oh. We have food arriving. Shortly? Shortly. Doodaloo! Stream Raiders is ready. Meg, where are you? Meg, why do I feel alone? that generator. The one in the middle. Gonna be closer where the nurse is. Where? Not here? Yes, here. Ah, crap. Fine. Damn it. I was gonna 60 it, but I didn't. I failed. Don't crawl towards the hook, bro. She used your totem. She's getting out. All right, Meg, fine. You do your thing. Have fun, Meg. This nurse is going for the 4K. But now the Meg has full health because of the totem that I put down. She'll be able to find the hatch and hopefully Meg will get out. We'll see. We'll see if Meg makes it. I'll even wait. I will even wait. Sacrificed. Ah. Great. Blinded by the killer. Yeah, no, I blinded the killer. I got her once. I got her one whole time. All right. And the nurse. Human wet stuff. Well. She's hiding. She's been hiding in lockers the whole time. Like, oh my god. Like, looking at her perk, she's got spine chill, which is diminished now. She's got the Swifty perk from frickin' Meg. She's got balanced landing for even more swiftiness. She's really good at running away. She's got the best running away build I have probably seen in a while. And that's okay. If she gets out, the better. She's really hugging that outside, though. I don't think she's going to find it. I think the nurse is going to find it first. There it is. Nurse found it first. And the nurse, since she can close so much ground between the two of them, she's not getting it. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? We won't. Hi. Are you trying to come up? Oh, hello. Puppy! Hi, Nama. What are you doing? Where are you doing, Pupper? Let's see what we got. We got Copper. We got Johnny. We got Tibby Tit. We have Jashinka. We have Harass __ Wiminton Stone Keys, Dringe W, and Cowies. Cowies? Okay. Bye. You're leaving? Okay, bye. She was here, and now she's gone. We're gonna start that. 3, 2, 1, go! She's not gonna get the hatch because the hatch is gone. 100%. She is. She's escaping. She's getting out. She's getting through the frickin' door. Death to the Giants! Nurse is calling, Jolt, and, ooh, Dragon's Grip. Okay. Give him a little bit of that GG action there in the background. Even though they can't really say anything. Everybody's on console, so. Alrighty, Copper with 1 and 13. 1 and 13. Do you want gold or rogues? You get gold or rogues, Copper. Your choice. There's actually a choice, and you completely just swept with those frickin' assists. So.
Bueller.
Gold, says Copper. That's what he's getting.
Bueller.
The other one is getting randomized while the rest of you get gold. Let's find out. Tibby Tit. You ended up getting the 3 rogues. Congratulations to both of you. And you had to think about that one for a while. Yeah, and I was like, Because it was such a small amount of gold. So you're like, which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Alrighty, new map. A new map. I'm gonna put a little bomber guy in there, a little bomber action. Cool. Alrighty, so we're gonna do that. We'll go back to Rick and Morty and their wonderful, wonderful comp cutter. You heard me. You're like, I got a bunch of units that are waiting to be upgraded because poor. Yeah, exactly. Because poor. Need a Mega Millions boost in Stream Raiders. Yeah, don't we all? Oh my goodness. Mega Millions up to $1.2 billion. If anybody knows me that wins, hey, just pay off my student loan, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're actually thinking about setting a few dollars on fire because it is the third largest jackpot ever in game history, in lotto history. So I was like, you know. Oh, they put a range on it. Ooh. And an increase? Okay. I might want to. I might want to do freaking spine chill. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some spine chilling. He's like, if I do play a win, deal. Pay off your loan. Copper, I appreciate you. It's a joke. You don't have to do any of that. Your money is your money. Like, hell, if Ned goes down and buys any tickets from Dave Mahoney, he might pick one up for me. And I was like, yeah, you get 2% because you made the trip. I'm not making the trip. I'm lazy. I'd have to take time off of work. So I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. Don't know if I can do that. So, alrighty, Rick and Morty was that story. Really, Bloomberg, you're gonna do that? Well, you can see the headline: Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic remake paused indefinitely because they're shaking up the studio. So, yep, that's right. This game no longer going to be a thing. Who knows? Yep, KOTOR news on hold indefinitely. Yeah, it's bad. I was looking forward to it. I was hoping big time. So you're like, I can walk into a place that sells tickets right across the street. Yeah, exactly. But nope, you cannot. Everybody in here? Okay, that was weird. That's weird. Oh, like we got some bit rate weird. That's fine. Young Yen even covered it. I don't know who that is, but good for them. What'd they say? Favorite Korean American YouTuber and voice actor. Oh, okay. Was that a chest? I think that was a chest. That's a chest. Hey, no, you get off that chest. Go away. My chest. My chest. How dare you? Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. We were hoping for something. Really, we're hoping for something, but I don't even know who the killer is. I didn't hear the audio. Should have given it away, but I'm terrible at figuring some of those things out. So, all right, come on, Steve. All the way over there. But hey, I got a flashlight now. I got a flashlight. Miss Swaggy, just hang tight. I know you gotta chill and hang for a bit. But I see you. Jake finished that one. We're gonna get a double pop right here. Ooh, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Get a double pop. Even if somebody's on hook. Oh, hi. What's up, P Daddy? Oh, God. Bye, P Daddy. Ooh. Actually, hold on, chat. I need to actually go check something at the door. We're gonna climb over this. Don't mind me, Leon. I'm just gonna hide in this locker real quick. I'm gonna get out of this locker. I'm back! Haha! Okay. Gonna help and then possibly pop that very last thing there. That's a decent whoop. Uh-oh. No. Miss Swaggy. You got caged. All the way over there, huh? Going for the cage save. Going for the cage save. I don't remember what the cage save does though. Like I know it does something. There's a point to it. Hey, you want to heal? You want to heal? I'll give you heal. You want to heal? Everybody getting that heal? That good heal. Hey, do the. No, you do it. No, you do it. Okay, fine. She ran away. Miss Swaggy looks like she's trying to. Why are you opening and closing? Swaggy. Whoever that Yui is basically just like opening and closing lockers right now. Like, hey, everybody. Looking right at us, looking right at us, looking right at us. You're up to date on the boys now. I laughed, I cried, I cheered, and was angry all at the same time. All in the same episode, even. Beautiful. Well, welcome back, Johnny. We've been doing, we've been just running with Steve the whole time. It's been fun. We're playing against P Daddy right now. P Daddy needs his cake back, though. He has no cake.
I love scotch.
I love scotch. Scotch, scotch, scotch. It goes down into my belly. Hello, good sir. Got him. Oh no, it was too early. It was too early. It was too early. No, don't turn around and go the other way. You're a jerk. Jesus Christ, everybody's here. That was teamwork. What's going on, Alan? How you doing? Welcome back, by the way. How was Seattle? Sounded like it was a fun time. Ooh, did I? Oh, I lost him. Oh, I lost him. Hi, buddy. Oh, he got me anyways. He got me anyways! Woo! Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Bye-bye. I'm leaving you. Hi, puppy. What you doing? Hi. Ah! No, he got me. He freaking got me. Hi, puppy. What do you want? Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, no. Hi. I guess we're going to do that one-handed. There it is. Dan, that was a great time. Good to hear, my friend. Okay, Mom has a treat. That's why you're going to punch me. And that's just the whole thing. And, yep, thanks. Appreciate it, dog. Now I can have my hand back. That's great. Damn it. I almost had it. Oof. Oh, no, not the cage. I don't want to be caged. No. You can't cage me. All right, I guess you can. Look at it, look at the little, like, why is the cage a movie cage? I mean, was that a thing in Silent Hill? Was that a thing? Was that normal? What? What do you want? Fine, you can heal me first. Very talkative in the background. So we rolling this weekend. Hell yeah. I have an entire case of mango, guava, and melon cart. Entire case of that wonderfulness. Okay. How and why have we just had one generator? Did we 3-gen ourselves and we didn't know it? It seems like that's a good possibility. We may have 3-gen'd ourselves. Is he camping? I guess we'll just finish this one real quick. You just hang out there, Mr. McJagger Swagger. Wow, these are some names. I do tell you the best things. I know what to whisper into your ear, good sir. I do know what to whisper into your ear. Okay. Mr. McJagger Swagger, I'm coming. Don't worry. Actually, I do not have... I got it. Oh, Jesus. He's got Mori. He's got a Mori. That's a Mori. Okay. F that guy. If I had known that. I'm going to open his gate, and that'll be fun. That'll be a good thing. Until he sees me right about now. Oh, Leon, what are you doing over here, bro? What are you doing over here? Where's Jake? Damn it. Damn it. Now we gotta go save Jake. What, are you just camping? Just camping your little heart's content. Oh God, and look at the saltiness. You wanna come at me? Come on. No, you don't? Come on, come on. Yes, no. Escape! Come on, man, run! Oh, we did the one all the way over here, didn't we? Oh, why are you going upstairs, bro? Like, the exit's right here. The exit's right here. Everybody's taking a hit for Jake. Everybody's taking a hit for Jake. He just has to come over here. So, I don't have a flashlight anymore. Yep. Yep, I saw that one coming. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. don't have. No, stop it. Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Don't do it. Yeah, he's just gonna camp it. He's just gonna camp in his last one. Get out. Run! Get out! Run! Leon, come on. That was a good save. That was a good save. Jake, no, no, you don't need to teabag him. You don't need to teabag him. You don't. That's poor sportsmanship. That's the word I was looking for. Sportsmanship. Hey, we got one hold line. Oh, that's pretty bad. We left with a flashlight. We're gaining a whole bunch of flashlights. That's great. GG! Jake, leave. Jake. No, Jake, stop it. Stop it, Jake. Thank you. Oh, you deserved it. 100% you deserved. I have to laugh at that. Jake needs to get out before he gets moried, and instead he got moried. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen, Jake. You deserved it. 100%. Oh, man. Oh, good game, P Daddy. Good game. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. See, those are the types of matches I really enjoy. Like a good killer and decent survivors. You know, helping each other out a little bit, but the killer still has the ability to like kill us. Having a balanced game where 2 people get out and 2 people don't. That's a balanced game. Granted, Jake, that was a dumb thing to do, sitting there teabagging at the frickin' window, and I'm glad he nailed you for it. But, you know, it was still a thing, so... That dude was a jerk, exactly. Yeah, Jake was like, ha 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 ha, I saved him, I'm getting out. You got flashlight. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that was it. He just got murdered because of it. So, oh man. When will Jakes and Megs learn? You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's see. The last story that I had, the last news article that I had for the day. So there's a new study. They find gaming is unlikely to affect your well-being. That's right. There was this whole thing where they did this previous study by the same exact team in 2020 saying, it makes you feel happier by playing more games. Tortori, hello! Yeah, never underestimate a pee-pee head. Yeah. Exactly. When you're in death hug, come on, bro. Ooh, look at that. Look at it. Tortori with that wonderful 23 months of continued citizenship. That is amazing.
Hugging face, hugging face, hugging face, hugging face.
Hugging face, hugging face, hugging face, hugging face. Pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 23 whole months. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Hirebert, Alan, thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping in as you has. I know, the screaming and the screen moving and stuff. I get you. I understand. I understand. We're playing more FTL tomorrow. I want to do some FTL. So, that's all there. You got 10 minutes on Stream Raiders there, Wabajack. If you want to join, actually click that link. Link your Twitch account, and then you can drop some units, too. Just saying. Tortori, hello. Hi. Hi. So, back to the article here. Yes! They contradicted their own study the last time, saying... well, I have a few things to say about this. They actually had 39,000 participants compared to the original 4,000, right? It was a longer period of time. And with permission from the players, 7 publishers collaborated with the study to share gameplay data from games like Apex Legends, EVE Online, Forza Horizon 4, and Outriders. Right now, I'm going to tell you the reason that they found that gaming, if you enjoy it, improves your mood, but not necessarily your well-being, and playing longer, especially if it was forced, causes negative emotions, so therefore it's a wash. Well, that's because they were playing Apex and Outriders. I mean, who plays Outriders still? Great game, great game. End grind is ridiculous. There's no point to the end game. So, personal opinion, that's an asshole thing. So they were observed over a period of 6 weeks and asked to report on their experience, such as autonomy, competence, and intrinsic motivation. Yeah, just come to find out, yeah, people that were forced to play didn't like playing video games. Hey, it's a dredge. Yeah, we don't get to play with dredges often. I'm gonna lock all of the locks. It's gonna be one of these parties for him. Any freaking locker he comes into, he's gonna have to break out of it. I am gonna slow him down. Oh god. Except the one I didn't lock. Ah! Why are you down already? Don't be down. Don't be down. Hex Devour My Ass got dropped. Well. Quality name for a quality individual, I guess. Oh, no. No. Are you gonna barbecue me? Don't barbecue me. The dude's already on death hook. I think we're gonna leave him that way. Like, wow. Wow. So, Johnny, you know how the new spine chill works? Because I don't. Hi. What's up, buddy? Hi. Does he still see me? I don't know what's going on. Oh, damn, he got me. He got me. The more the red fills up, the closer the killer is to you physically. Oh, okay. That was bad. That was bad. I escaped? How did I escape? I lost him. He's over there now. Everything hurts, though. That's not a good thing. Hey, look, it's a generator all the way out here. Hey, look, it's a boon. It's a totem. Once it goes back to empty, it means you're at least 32 meters away. Once it turns on, it means that they've left the distance, not looking toward you. Oh. Great, just what I wanted to say. Nothing. We're in the darkness, everybody. Welcome to darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and heal myself up a little bit. Ben just got whacked. Darkness lasts kind of a while, doesn't it? Why bring him here? Why? Really? You see that? You see that meter? I had that saved. I had that. Rude. Absolutely friggin' rude. I had that from start to finish. Okay, that's one. That's two. Don't need to take the third chance. No, come on. Come on. We saved you. I sacrificed myself for you. Oh, and that guy's gonna let me go. Oh. Did I just see that he's carrying Monstrous Shrine? Is that what I'm seeing? Yep. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I was like, who uses Monstrous Shrine? Do they adjust Monstrous Shrine that it works on all hooks? If that's the case, that's dirty. Well, good to see that one turn up. Did not get a blind at that time. Did not get a blind, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. Actually, let's go over here because I don't have any more stories other than, yeah, that one saying that. Imagine that. Video gaming is not detrimental to your health, and unless you enjoy doing it, it's not bad for you either. Also, for quick grabs, I thought it was just basement. Also, for quick grabs, I also like running Desperate Measures. It's interesting. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more Survivor match, and then I'm gonna switch over to some Killer. I'm gonna end off the night with some Killer matches. We got 2 minutes on Stream Raiders there, by the way. So, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That one. There it is. I don't know what I put on here. Yeah, look, we got 5 whole flashlights there. Ooh, 6 flashlights. We got a lot of flashlights. We've been leaving with a lot of flashlights. Cool. Yeah, we're on. Always like to run Desperate Measures. Actually, because of the 2 minutes for the Stream Raiders, what I'm gonna do. You know what? We haven't done a break tonight. We haven't. That's okay. Not gonna worry about it tonight. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go look at Monstrous Shrine because that's weird. I thought it was just the basement as well. Hey, we gotta do the shape, so we'll do one shape match. I want to look at that perk. Killers. Who's my most maxed out? Blight? Blight, are you? Do you have? No, I reset you. It's gonna be you. Maybe you. Maybe Ghosty? Maybe Ghosty. Ghosty, I think, has a lot of the perks. There's Monstrous Shrine. Oh, it's a Scourge hook now. Your fervent care of the hooks found in the basement have aroused the entity. At the start of the trial, up to 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge hooks. You see their aura in white. Scourge hooks gain 15 faster entity progress if the killer is not within 24 meters. Oh. And basement hooks always count as Scourge hooks. Four hooks, 15% faster when you're not next to them. Like, killers like the Dredge and the Onryo, that is huge. That is huge, huge. Now we know what he was doing. Now we know what he was doing. Alrighty. What do we got here? We got Copper, we got Johnny, we got Alice, we have Harass, and we have EOW Punisher. Cool. And then we only have this single individual. So we're going to hit him right there. And 3, 2, 1. You essentially get 8 Scourge hooks, but you have to be 24 meters, well, at least on the green level, 24 meters away, which probably means that that shrinks down to about 20 to 16 meters farther away for basically, yeah, 8 Scourge hooks. So the basement hooks, and then 4 around the map. That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a nice perk now. I'm kind of glad they turned that into a Scourge hook. Because before it was like, okay, you want to be basement Bubba, or you want to do, you know, the basement trapper, you run Monstrous Shrine as one of your 4. So, Hades, you're going to get the Paladin. Congratulations on that one. There it is. There it is. Granting. We're going to, looks like one more Stream Raider from the looks of it. One more Stream Raider. Blue or gold? Blue or gold? Blue or gold? I mean, we get that plus skins. Copper, Harass, Johnny, if you're playing blue. Johnny says blue. Is that consensus? Everybody says blue. You like the skins? Blue. Johnny says skins again. All right. Well, we'll go that way. It won't be until like probably tomorrow that we're going to get to it, but it'll be there. Do. There we go. Dropping the unit. Alrighty. And back to here. There we go. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. We are not going to. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna run it now. We're gonna do our daily with Michael, with Mikey. Ooh, man, I was getting spicy here. Look at this. I was running Fragrant Tuft of Hair and Tombstone. This was. Oh yeah, by the way. Unlimited level 3. Oh, and by the way, I'm murdering everybody. Wow. I think I was trying. I had to have been trying to finish out my 4 Tombstone kills in a single match. But I don't know why I would have run those with 4 basic perks, because that's exactly what I did here, and that looks horrendously wrong. Everything's out of order. This doesn't need to happen. Increase movement speed while stalking. I don't want that. Let's do that one. Let's see. Increase the duration of Evil Within by 20 seconds. Increase the amount it takes to get there. Three seconds. 2 seconds. Let's do that one. Let's do that. Okay. I am probably going to put together a pretty standard build for me, because there's a few things that I just really like doing. Question is, do I go... I don't know where I want to go with this. I don't know if I want to do barbecue and chili, which is a pretty good perk for finding people once you've hooked others. And then with Lethal Pursuer, give you 2 extra seconds on finding a big deal. Or if I want to do... Nah, my Nurse's Calling isn't leveled up enough, so we're going to go here. And of course, Scourge hooks, the Flood of Rage. Pretty good. Unless, do I have another Scourge hook? I do. I do. Instantly losing 9 progression, and then we'll start regress. Let's do that. Let's do double Scourge hooks with lethal and furtive. I love running furtive, by the way. I run furtive all the time. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for Monstrous right now. I don't think I have it with him. I think I've avoided Monstrous with him. Hexpimento? Hexpimento? Parmentiento? Alrighty. Now, I don't think that this... Does the ability stack, or do the Scourge hooks end up being 2 different things? I guess that's another question for this. Interesting. Never done that. Never run 2 Scourge hook build perks before. Say again, I was actually asking about, I'm running 2 Scourge hooks perks. And because I'm running 2 Scourge hook perks, that I was wondering if they stack. Does that mean you get 8, or is it still 4, but they do both things? They'd be 2 on 1 like the boons. Okay. And that's what I was thinking, because like having 8 total, like basically all of a sudden every one is a Scourge hook, but like half of them do one thing and half of them do the other, might get confusing. So yeah, if they're like the boons, I'm good with that. But the killer queues are so long sometimes. They really are. Yeah, exactly. You might put them on the wrong one because you know what they do. You're like, yeah. I'm okay with it doing both. Putting them on, they get 9% regression on 4 random generators, and pulling them off, they show me where they're at. Just means I have to make sure to actually hook people. I might be an M1 Mikey. Just be an M1 Mikey the whole time. Which would be entertaining. We don't mind just swinging for the fences the whole time. Oh, look at my blood points. I like actually seeing some sort of blood points building up. Need to spend them on the killers, though. Trying to unlock all the perks. At least level 1 for everything. Trying to prestige everybody at least once. Currently. And I've been doing good. I've been doing good on it. Nurse is level 1. Of course, we have Ghost. We have Blight the Hedgehog. Nemesis. I've been running with him a few times because I still have a bunch of flan on him. So having a bunch of flan on Nemesis is really nice because I'm building up points. More MVZs out there. A lot of zombies dropping people, so that was a lot of fun. Hey, I only have to kill 1 more obsession for my rift. And I like that. I really do. Ooh, look at this. A Prestige 22. My goodness. Gavin stole my pizza. Put my mouth on pizza. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that Gavin stole my pizza. Meg, we're just waiting on you, Meg. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you once again. I didn't drink water, so here it is. For some reason, the song's making me feel like I'm missing drop frames. That's weird. Am I missing drop frames? Am I green? Look at that. I'm a little green, aren't I? Yeah. Turn the similarity down because one of the backgrounds I was using for work. Ended up being a little, my whole hair, all of my hair was going out because it was trying to take me in the background, and it was weird. Hi. Yes, everybody can see your tail. Everybody can see your tail. You want to say hi to everybody else before I have to actually go stab you people? Rip. Oh, I'm sorry. I disturbed. I disturbed. There we go. Ooh, leave the pursuer. 2 down there, 1 over here. Kitty. Stop it. She wasn't even moving yet. She just started moving. It's kind of rude of me to do that, it is, but you know what, it was still funny. Come back here. Wow, she's got life. She's swiffing. Hi, Bill. Wow, if she didn't sandbag him, I don't know what was. Balanced landing? You? Dude! Come here. I haven't stopped even a little bit. We are M1 Mikeying it right now. We're chasing somebody else now? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That must be our buddy. I don't know why I did that. That's just bad. Wait, how do they know where I'm at? I'm level 1. Gotcha! You're not getting away from me. No. Bad. Bad. They're working on the generator right there, though, so it's upsetting because I'm not going to get back to it before, and they're going to finish it. Unless I can do this. Is it going to work? Damn it. She was not the sacrifice I was looking for. Where is everybody? This is weird. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I see you. Yes, I see you. Hello. Okay, so, yeah, M1 Mikey is not necessarily the best thing to be running. That's okay. Hi! Cheryl. Cheryl, it's okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. It's fine. Hi, Bill. Jesus. He's like, oh, yeah, son of a motherly. skirt him. Drop him. Bill. 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 Stop it. I know I had to drop you. You might be able to get away because of it. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Hi. This is really weird. This feels super weird. Hi. It feels super weird because, like, oh, I could have gone through this door instead of breaking the other one. Cheryl, come back here. Yeah, I'm playing like a baby Mikey. I really am. Nothing about this is quality Mikey play. She's doing good. She's not gonna get caught by me like this. Come on. And see, furtive is pointless right now because I have level 1. Like, I have level 1 frickin'... Okay, I guess you could just walk into me like that. I'm stuck. I am literally stuck on level 1. Mikey? Yeah, there's... We're done. Ah, how am I stuck? Come here. Come here. Come here. This is so bad. I wanted that grab. I really did. Really? You shouldn't have thrown that. That's where you messed up. Oh my god, I don't have any range! I'll hit you, that's fine, go away. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. This is a terrible build. It was a horrible friggin' idea. From start to finish. I already opened the door. Go ahead and heal everybody. It's fine. Ah! I already opened the door. Everybody get out. Get out. Get out. Yes, I want you to get out. Get out. Where are the other two? They're going to be on the other door. Well, this was a terrible match. I'm going to let you know that right now. We did very poorly. Why are you lingering at the door? Quit lingering. Oh, no. You better not. What are you done? You going to get out? You gonna get out? Come on, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave it. Leave. I said leave. Why are you lingering? Fine. I'm not gonna wait around. Not gonna wait around. Not gonna do it. Go away. Not gonna do it. No. I de-pipped. Oops. That's okay. I didn't get to kill my obsession. Yep. Because that's what I get for helping my team. Yes, that's exactly what you get for helping your team. No, it wasn't because of that. It's because you were lingering. It's because you were lingering. I was like, go. Just go. I already downed you. Everybody already got out. I was like, go. Just go. But when you linger as a survivor, like, oh my god, you're just like, you're squeezing the extra points out, the whole nine. I'm like, no thanks. I get impatient. I get very impatient with it. Okay, so furtive on Mikey, kind of pointless. It really is. There's no reason to do that. Now, Lethal Pursuer is pretty good, and then these are actually really good as well. Question is what to use with it. I mean, we can get base movement speed for play with your food. We do have that one maxed out. Let's go with barbecue and chili. Screw it. Screw it. Let's go. And I'm gonna do that. We'll see if we can't start killing some people with some tombstone. I still have to do my daily and level up, so I gotta actually think about leveling up Evil Within. So I have to do the stalking part with Mikey instead of switching to a different color right now. It's a daily thing. It's a daily thing. Y'all know how that works. It's a daily thing. All right. Ooh, we got a bunch of people playing this match out there on Stream Raiders. We got Johnny, we got Harass, we got On App Pro, we got Copper, we got Idea, Southeast, Shanika, okay, DeWinnie's, PNC, okay, I can't even read that. What Terra, Azriath, and Josend. So far, that's a lot of people. That's a good amount of people. 400 blood points. Why not? You know, let's drop them into Mikey. I think I was still working on the artist. I think we were dropping all our points into the artist. I might have just finished that. So, and if I just finished it, that's good, because I don't have to worry about doing more of it. Till later, till I upgrade everybody. You see I went right for that tombstone? No, you didn't, because it's not big. There it is. See, there's another tombstone. I can go right for it. Whoop! Match! I like it. Woo! Cox9 came back! Yay! I'm so glad that they are quality for you today. Quality. Uh, seem to be having all sorts of problems with them. You didn't miss much. You missed a pretty terrible match for us. we did very poorly. We did very poorly. Build and all was not worth it. All right, let's see. Predator. Is there a bit closer? Let's go this route. There we go. Kitty. Yeah, you didn't miss anything too big. The normal. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Hey, Kitty. Hey. What you doing? What you doing? Other than making me much louder by pushing my mic towards my face. Just mic. Mia is a good kitty. She just likes being in my lap all the frickin' time. All the time. Lethal Pursuer! I know you're here. I know you're here. Don't want to keep doing this with you. I don't. I'm gonna leave her alone. Because I'm gonna stalk a few other people. Hello? Hello? She's like, why? Why are they not getting closer? Damn it! Hi. Hi, how you doing? Hi. What's going on? You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. Eddie getting all the love. Yeah, he's got her tuned up all the way. I got her. Don't hold yourself. Don't hold yourself. Don't hold yourself. Why would you go that way? And make it easy for me. None of these are scourge hooks. Damn it! All my scourge hooks are on the other end of the friggin' world. Eddie will always get all that love. It's because it's Eddie, man. Hi. I saw you working on this. Yeah, he ain't the anti, so don't do that. Just don't. I busted it. I'll let you live. Just go do your thing. Gotcha. Hi, what's going on? Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, she got me. Ooh, she got me. Meg. Stop it, Meg. No, Meg. Bad Meg. She did not come back up here. That's weird. So weird. I guess I'll just punch that one too. You see how close I am to the whole stalking thing? Not there. So these are probably gonna be my 3. Oh, see one up there? And one of the better practices with Mikey is sticking on whomever you're chasing. Like, I don't know what the hell I've done. Totally effing lost in there. Ooh, look at you with the flashlight. Come here. Come here. Oh, damn. Bye-bye. That's what you get for the flashlights. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yes. Yep, just feel it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Come here. No, come here. Ooh, look at the Swifty on that one. They're like, nope, we're not even touching you, Mikey. Get the f out of here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Killed the obsession, by the way. Oh, that one is regressing already. Hi, Meg. Come here, Meg. How did I not get you? Hi, Meg. Go get the save. And we'll trade. That's fine. You went that way. Yeah, we got the trade. We like the trade. I am going to put you on the Scourge hook instead. There's one. Where's your buddy? There's only one. That one's still busted. You're over here. I know you were over here. Hi, I see you. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna get another kill. I am absolutely 100% going to get... Ah! Paladin. No! Stop it! Okay, we are prepped and ready. You used a flashlight on me, so guess what? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Oh, damn it, I was too close. Dude, I'm just staring at the floor. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna damage this one. We can't have you freaking making things and completing generators and... No, it's not acceptable. Look at the blood, look at the blood, look at the blood, look at the blood. I'm sorry, I don't think you've done anything to deserve this, but actually I can't. You are not somebody that needs to be, You're not fully marked. I gotta find somebody to fully mark. All right, 1, 2, 3, that's 4, okay. Nobody's up there. Was that a person? Oh, I was going up there. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Try figuring it out, though. Where are they? They're healing, which probably means they're up top. Oh, oh. Oh, hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. I'm gonna get you. Oh, damn it. I got her. But not enough for the actual kill, though. I mean, they were all right here. And that's what we were looking for. Meg. Come here, Meg. Come here. Do I got time? Do I got time? I gotta make up distance. Come here. No! Stop running from me! No! Damn it! So mad. I had it. See, she's maxed out. I don't think that I can actually get anybody with Tombstone now because it's not like I've maxed out everybody, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. That is not acceptable behavior. Thank you. Everybody's within distance. Means they're on this generator? No? Regressed, regressed. Oh my god. I hear him. I don't want to be that guy in tunnel. That was not the intention. Ooh, so close. Got her. I love that. I love doing that. Like you moonwalk a little bit. If you moonwalk a little bit, they think that you're going one way, and they'll turn around and they'll keep going where you want them to go. And Scourge Hook. There we go. Pop a few of those generators. Everybody's really close again. They have been working on this one up here. Hi, Faye. Wow, she's zooming. You see her? Look at her. She all the way over there. Where'd she go? I know where the other one went. Oh, I could have waited for the Scourge Hook. I could have waited. But instead, I did not. Faye, did you come right back to this frickin' generator? Right back to it. I hear you. Well, you just thought I was gonna stop moving? I just friggin' I'm doing Mikey things. They're friend. Oh god, I completely forgot about the third one. There's that one. Hold on. Let's go do some generator patrol. Because they're over here. No, they're not over here. What the? What the what? What the what? So it's this generator. That's the one that they're trying to get completed. So weird. So weird. What's so... Like, I have no idea what they're doing. So they've kind of 3-gen themselves because of this one up here. Granted, I don't know what the F I'm doing here. Hi. That's one down. There were 2 of them on here, so that's what they were trying to do. She left. She's out. There's a hook right here, so I don't have to go anywhere for a moment. Oh, she dead. It was a nice try. That's the Fae. The Fae is so far away. She is like miles away. I have no idea where that Meg went. Oh, now I do. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Ah. So this is a much quieter Michael game. One that we absolutely ended up having in hand. So now we just gotta find the hatch before Faye does. Which I don't know if we will. I got my ears on, but I'm not hearing it. There. And let's work on our 4K, huh? If I can figure out how to get out of here. She's already on that gate. You see that? Got her. Woo! And another tombstone kill. Take that. Nice try. Nice try. I do love those particular kills. Those are fun kills for me. So sadly, we didn't get the other 2 that way. It's good to get all 4 of them that way, but I haven't been able to do it yet. So GG's. That was fun. Really quick kill on that that Meg. She went out almost immediately. Oh, they don't see it. I was like, GG. And they're like, no. Good luck. Have fun next match. No, man. Wow, right there. That's just funny. All right, let's get to the Stream Raiders. Let's get to the Stream Raiders. What do we got? We got Johnny, we got Harass, we got On It Pro, we got Hopper, we have Adida. Adia? There he goes. Def S, we have Yannicka, we have a Dewis, we have something I'm not going to actually pronounce, Want, Terra, Ezriath, and Josiond. Thank you very much, everybody, for dropping units as you have. And let's go put it right there. And there you go. 3, 2. You got him. Let's go. Let's get him. Got 2 kills for Cleve. I got that Musketeer on point. 3 kills. It's not going to stay that way, though. Not going to stay that way. I got distance, but that's it. Copper with 2 and 4. Do with 3 and 1. 2 and 4 for Copper. 3 for me. On with 2 and 1. Where are the rest of the points going? Where are they going? Copper's with 3 and 4. 3 and 1 for Do. And 3 for me. I'm so far in the back, I am not getting any more actual kills. So there it is. 4 and 5 for Copper. 8 enemies left. 4 and 6. 5 for Do. 1 and 4 for Dolph. 5 and 6 for Copper. Copper's run away with it. 6 and 7 with him, and that's it. 6 and 7. Copper, your reward is either 2 saints, 2 monks, or 3 monks. Your choice. You let me know. And you know how this works. You know, that time, and then this.
Bueller.
3 monks, he says.
Bueller.
Alrighty, 3 monks going to Copper. The other 2, where are they going? Johnny gets 2 saints, and Harass, you get 2 monks. Everybody wins. Everybody that's in the chat wins. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night with that. We're done. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm out. I got food I gotta eat. And because of that, I'm gonna say bye. Collect those arty scrolls, exactly, 100%. All of the scrolls. Okay, thank you again for everybody hanging out tonight. I just realized I didn't even turn Dixper on tonight. Nobody asked, and nobody was torturing me, so it felt better. It felt better. Because that's what Dixper is for, right? Just torturing a streamer. Alrighty. Well, we do need to go somewhere else. We always end up going somewhere else afterwards, raiding out. Where are we going? Ooh, Real Booty Queen's doing some Dead by Daylight. We always like to go say hi to people playing Dead by Daylight. She Carnage is doing some Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Stag is playing some Stray. I don't know why, but I'm gonna. So, everybody, go say hi to Dr. Squatch. We're gonna go raid Dr. Squatch. Because why not? Because why not? Been here the whole time, the whole night. Harass, you made it. Have a wonderful morning sleeping, since you don't have to go to work. The rest of us, well, I gotta be up at like 5 to do some work things. So, love all y'all. Have a wonderful night. Go say hi to Dr. Squatch and drop things. And yep, as much as Cox would let you. Exactly. So, thank you again, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for FTL. That's right, we're gonna do some FTL. Alrighty. Bye, everybody.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.